Hello, hello. How we all doing? Hello, Yotsugi. Hope everyone is doing well. Start of a new week. Start of a new vibe. Lots of stuff going on this week. Stellasora had a new patch earlier. We got Persona 5X and ZZZ doing a new patch on Thursday. And then Friday we got the 4.0 live stream for Star Rail. And we have the Gilberta banner for Enfield. It's a busy time. Busy time. It'd be busier if I got into the NTE beta, but unfortunately that does not seem to be the case, but it is what it is. I'm going to go ahead and get into some Enfield. Get the audio in here. Let's see, last time stream was on Thursday, and since then made a good amount of progress. Grab my credits here. We'll pick up some EXP. As we gotta prep for Gilberta. Yeah, I ended up finally getting both of my bases to a pretty good point. I also ended up reworking my base as well. So previously my main base was making batteries. Now it's making steel bottles and ground buckler powder. It does have a battery set up here, but that's because it couldn't fit into the outposts. And then what I need to do, the only thing that I have left to do at this point is figure out a way to be able to get a buck capsule C line. Right now I just have it set as amethyst parts, but buck capsule C would be more value for my stocks. Not that I've necessarily had issues maintaining them at this point. But also I haven't done the tower defense stuff. That's one of the things we'll probably be working on today. Is getting all the tower defense missions taken care of. And then what? Is there anything else I'm turning in? No. Let's check our stock redistribution. Because I am at cap. Because I haven't had anything good come in, and it doesn't look like anything good is still coming in. I had a couple of days of like 400+%, but now I can barely get 200. It's very unfortunate. Well, I gotta buy something right now. So I'll buy 320. That'll get me. That'll make sure I don't overcap. And then what about for Wuling? Any luck here? Nymph sprouts. Ah, I clicked too much. Yeah, like I had a good streak of like 300, 400+%, and now I can barely get 200. Let me just make sure I don't overcap. My prices just ain't good today. The past few days, I should say. Anybody is free to add me so we can share our stocks with each other. I've been having some good days for other people. Like, I had multiple days of multiple items over 100%. Some of them were like 120. Oh wait, no. I wasn't supposed to sell that here. I could have sold it for more. No, we all make mistakes. And it was the Valley Fort one, so it's not the end of the world. Give them the assists. Thank you for your service. Let's visit Sen. Give Sen the last couple assists we have. So the plan right now is tower defense, and I'll take care of our environmental monitoring, take care of our depot nodes, and then from there do tower defense, get all those missions done. And then if we have time after, see about fixing up a buck capsule line. Give me a 3, 5, and a 7. Oh, you're so sweet. Now I just need a 1. And I can finish this. I have a spare 2 I can send. Then it's hollow. Alf giving me an assist. Thank you, Alf. Oh wait, there was an assist here. I can use this on Aviwena. Okay. Let's take care of our depot nodes. Another thing that I set up is I went ahead and took care of took care of zip lines in Valley 4. Not that it matters for this pickup point, but as you can see, I have some zip lines. These are mainly to get to the rare minerals and the rare mushrooms, so on and so forth. They were also supposed to help with depot nodes, but for the most part, I haven't actually needed to use them. I did set up a zipline in Wuling to go from the depot node straight to the city. That's really nice. Make our way over here. Now we cannot jump, but it's fine because it's really a straight shot.
Poses significant threat.
And we just go over here. And we're there. Thank you, Fabian Collins, for being such an easy delivery. Fabian? Fabian? Why isn't he taking my delivery? If we go into Valley 4, try to reload it. Okay, I'm in Valley 4 now. Go back. Fabian, I need you to take this box, Fabian. If this doesn't work, I'll try relogging. My deliveries are flawless. Please take them. Alright. I'm gonna have to relog. Give me 1 sec.
Arknights.
Quite strange. It's the first time I've seen something like this happen. Alright, Fabian. I need you to take this. Thank you, Fabian. Alright, I was kind of worried for a sec. I'm like, this is not the time for you to not take my delivery. Now let's take care of the other depot nodes. Am I somehow making more steel bottles than I need? Because it's been sitting at cap, but buckflower isn't. I'll need to check my report. Is this closer? This one is closer. These zip lines are a bit more helpful. Not necessarily needed, but they make traversing this area a lot more comfortable and get to avoid a lot more enemies. And I get to show off one of my favorite zip lines that I set up. We'll see it in a moment.
easily.
So this doesn't count as a jump, and I'm very glad it doesn't. I could just set up a zip line, but I'm glad I don't have to. This zip line here. So normally you would have to like go jump up here, and that would ruin things. But instead, what we can do is I have this perfectly placed zip line right here that latches to this area on the other side that normally you cannot traverse through. And brings us right to the delivery depot, or to the recycling station. Thank you for the stream streak, Yotsuki. Don't know why I didn't make a sound, but 50 stream streaks. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I know why I didn't make a sound. Enfield game indeed. Hello, Trey. Hope you're doing good. Finally getting into some of the endgame prep. I'm no longer sucked every day by the factory. Not that I wasn't having fun, but I am happy to be able to work on other stuff. You ran out of Farium for your battery farm. How many battery productions are you making? You should be able to run at max efficiency. You should be able to run 3 pretty comfortably.
Outsiders.
That's what I'm doing at the moment. I'm making 18 batteries a minute. That takes care of our depot nodes in Valley 4. We have environmental monitoring. We have to photograph growing crops. You were only making batteries? But how many like packaging units did you have set up? Because you get 1080 in Valley 4, you get 1080 barium per minute. Each packaging unit needs 60 barium or 360 barium. So you would only be able to. Actually, no, that doesn't sound right. What am I missing? No, each one needs 60 barium. Or 120? Steel parts use 2. No, steel parts don't use 2. Steel bottles use 2. So you can make six batteries a minute. Each battery uses 10, so you use 60 battery a minute. 8 or 9. You probably had some excess if that was the case. Yeah, the way that I ended up getting my setup and what seems to be the standard right now is 3 HT Valley battery lines, 3 Buck Capsule A lines. I think 5 Buck Capsule C lines. Let me confirm real quick. Oh no, 4 Buck Capsule C lines. Yeah, so 3 HC Valley battery, 3 Buck Capsule A, 4 Buck Capsule C. And you should have some Originium to spare on top of that. And you can just throw that into like a Rigid Crust for gear. There's so many this time. Wait, what? That's crazy. They're all Valley 4, but that's crazy. Now we get to use my Wuling line. Only 90k delivery, you're getting scammed. I mean, what can you do?
Who's that? Watch your step, people. Let's show them what we got.
With Wuling, I take what I can get. Is this Liyue? No. I find this place very pretty. Very scenic. Am I saying Liyue isn't pretty? It's pretty, but like, I don't know. There's just something about this place. It's just got the vibes. It just hits. Like Liyue is fine. But like, it's just got the vibe. This looks like the starter city in Wuwa. Some people have compared it to it. It does have that same mix of like technological and nature. But I will say that I prefer Wuling. Okay. That takes care of all our depot nodes. We did stock distribution. We did environment monitoring. So that's all done. I submitted everything to the outposts. That's all taken care of. So now, I think I'm good on stamina. Yeah, I'm at 213. I can do a quick run of essences. I haven't gotten too deep into this, but I have been seeing if I can get some 5-star essences for my team. Here we have my towers. You finished the last area of the valley. If you did, that means you get to move on to Wu Ling soon. Rip Mike. Yeah, I think I knocked it for a sec. I'm also not on my DPS.
From the storms, it came. We are united as one. Sterilize this area. Perfect with this wind.
So I did the energy alluvium without towers on my first attempt. And that took so long that I immediately put up towers after. Surely you get the support early from losing 50-50. What, getting Gilberto? That would involve pulling on Levitane's banner, which I am not doing. I still am not used to the timing on these dang snakes. Will they always be on the limited banner? Not always. So they'll be up for 2 banners after their release. That's what they said. Also, I killed Aviwena because of the poison. So now we're playing sub DPS. So Levitane will be in the 50-50 loss pool for the next 2 banners. Oh boy. Kind of throwing.
You can't escape this.
Not being able to revive without going to TP is annoying. You can just equip a revive consumable. I just haven't. None of these are the one I'm looking for. What does Gilberta need again? Not sure you haven't locked that. It would be one of the, like, handcrafted recipes. Gilberta's is Will, Ultimate Gain, and Pursuit. Well, I have it set to attack. So, I mean, this is Will and Pursuit, but not Ultimate Gain. So I'm just looking for yellow ones. So if you go into crafting, like arts vials. You should have this one already, because this is just glow bugs and amethyst bottles. There's also arts tube, which is the upgraded version. And I don't know if there's a stronger one. Oh wait, where was it? I just saw it. It's one of these said revive. Oh, no. No. That's... I guess I misread. Restore. You have the Kunst one. You know, you've seen that. You should have Arts Vial as well, because it's... I believe it's just for gathering glow bugs. Yeah, you get it just for gathering glow bugs. Hello, Danny. Your Twitch is fixed. Nice. Welcome in, welcome in. Filter? I was checking to see if I could, like, filter by whether it revives or heals HP or whatnot. You'd think so, but that's not the case. So yeah, it looks like the only revive item in here is the arts tubes. There may be more, but I haven't seen them. I'm not seeing anything here for the unlockables, at least. You haven't been farming? I have not. The eco farm is like one of the few things I haven't touched. I've kind of been doing the content in chunks, focusing on a couple sections at a time. It's verify your account manually. The page they took you to get it done didn't send you the code at first. Strange. Look at that rock. Obsidian. She's got a rock from Terra? Okay. Why does she call us professor? That's a good question. I can't remember if AF Ayala called the doctor professor. I don't think she did. Okay, I need to take care of the tower defense missions for my outposts. I'm gonna put these away because I'm gonna need these. Let's do some tower defense. Some classic Arknights gameplay. We can also look at my valley post. This is just steel parts and iridium for batteries. Also some more amethyst. And then this is ground buckflower powder for medicine. Yeah, I was gonna check to see what my steel bottle production was. Yeah, it's 180, but usage is 120. Why is usage 120? Why am I only making 12 buck capsule batteries or buck capsule A when I should be making 18? That's not good. What is happening with my buck capsule? That would explain it. My depot unloaders being off would explain it. Mystery solved. Okay, so now it should just be the amethyst that I have to take care of. Yeah, I'm using all my ferrium, using basically all my iridium. And then amethyst, we're going to turn into Buxy. This will regulate itself in a moment. This is good. So you reached level 50 for Arknight. You were clueless on why you couldn't find the blueprints for your gear. Do you have to be 50 to find some of the blueprints? Until you started wandering around Wuling? Yeah. Yeah, the majority of them are in Wuling. Yeah, if you're playing through, you'll likely hit 50 shortly after entering Wuling. You need to be, I think you need to be 43 to even get into Wuling. Let me just clean these up. How many steel bottle setups do I have here? All 6 are here. Why not just claim all? Good question. Oh, it's because claim all doesn't work for grabbing this stuff. It's just for the product. me took level 48 to reach ruling, and you mostly missed some of the XP since you could use your dailies at this day one. That checks out. What would I need to get a bug capsule seat line going? I'm gonna make 6 of these a minute. I need to get 6 amethyst bottles. Or 30 amethyst bottles a minute. Okay, so I just need 1 line of amethyst bottles then. But to make 1 line of amethyst bottles, I need 2 lines of amethyst fiber. So I would need 2 ports. Each one of these uses 60. 60 amethyst, because 30 bottles is 60 fiber, 60 fiber is 60 amethyst. So you would only be able to make 2 capsule sea lines with how much amethyst we got. Unless I'm missing amethyst somehow. That'd only be 12 amethyst. Or 12 buck capsule per minute. If anyone knows if we can get more than 160 amethyst, please let me know. You're basically only crafting purple batteries and the purple gear crafting material now. Making your way up there. Once you get into Wuling, you can start crafting gold gear. I don't think I have a second depot line in here. I barely have one as it is. The line itself isn't too complicated, so let me see if I can... The problem is finding slots for the amethyst lines. Still need to finish your sim trials for Valley 4, even though you're willing and you have done all the sims for there. I did all the ones in Valley 4. I have not done the ones in Wuling yet. You know, like, where can I cut ports? The only way I can think of cutting ports is setting up a sand leaf line, kind of like I have here, and feeding it into them. It may involve some more reorganization than I had anticipated. Here we have an Ouroboros. And my battery lines and originium. You should love Uling because it basically built up by the soul essence of your town city. I'm not sure what you mean, but I also like Uling. Yeah, the only thing I can think of is, instead of putting the sand leaf separately, have it feed in. City you grew up has the same kind of vibe? Ah, I see. That's cool. So I could save two slots. What are you looking at? So here we have sand leaf production. This is 6 sand leaf loops attached into one circle. Here we are turning that sand leaf powder with originium into dense originium powder to make batteries. The steel parts are being made in another facility. I'm trying to figure out where I can fit some amethyst lines without gutting my entire facilities again. This game is going to take too much brain power for you. I mean, you can always copy a blueprint from somebody else. I need to fit 2 sets of 2 amethyst line. 2 sets of 2. And use thermal banks as temporary power sources instead of having to pull lines from across the map for just one NPC who wants a random zip line for no reason. No, unfortunately. Thermal banks can only be placed in the AIC area. I think I know which one you're talking about. I think Victor also had to deal with that same NPC. I haven't gotten to that side quest myself. I can feed this line to this, and that saves me 1. Wish we could extend the area of the AIC factory. Yeah. If we make this any bigger, things are gonna get crazy. Why did you just get 20 credits randomly? Probably has something to do with the Dijon. Maybe a clue exchange. What are we going to do here? Can I fit a flower loop in here? Actually, not really. Well, actually I can, because this is one high for some reason. Why is there a zipline tutorial quest after you finish for the first region? I don't know. I haven't done it myself. Do something for your friend on call the other day. Go on. Playing Wua and suddenly raise the saturation brightness and vibrancy to max? Well then. I throw this into a shredder. That shredder could feed 3 originium. Which would let me turn this into 2 originium. Or I'll use all 6 of these ports for originium. How much dense originium powder am I sitting on? 24k, so I can put this away for a sec while I try to figure this out. So I have 1, 2, 3, 4 ports. 4, 3, and 3. I have 10 ports. I need, at minimum, 8. 6 for the originium, 2 for the amethyst. It'd probably be easier if I did the originium down here. Maybe do something like this. Where we set up 2, 2, and then 3rd. Just turn all these ports off. problem is getting 4 shredding units to fit in here and have a pipeline of... Yeah, it's not gonna work. I'm gonna have to reorganize things. For now, let me put the PAC version that I had going back. We'll have to do some more optimizing to be able to use the amethyst properly. But that'll be for another time. Right now, I'm more pressed on doing the tower defense content, because that'll let us get more. It'll let us get more thingamabobs. Stock bills. So they're all... So for this, they're all just closing into this one area. So I can just set up a choke point here. Do something like this. Hopefully I can make do with just these turrets. So the way these work, this is arc damage. This is kind of like, sort of like AoE. This is AoE, it leaves a damage zone. This is AoE and it slows. And this is a big beam. So I think we'll put the beam in the back. Put the marsh in the front. There's people here. No, I can only have 4. Actually, no. I will still put this pylon here. Can't wait till if Enfield adds a co-op option. There has been talks about people wanting co-op, which I think could be interesting. Okay, this should work. Is there not co-op on the spaceship? No, you can't ever like be in the same instance with other players.
Uh-huh.
Well, that thing attacks from long range. Oh. Well, let me see how well it autos. If I don't have to do anything here, that's good. They're all coming down this path because for some reason that's the strategy they're going with. That marsh gas goes crazy. Wait a sec. I thought it was just going to do some damage. I didn't think it was going to take them out itself. You got no work for the next week, so it's all about Enfield and improving your factory. Very nice. And there goes the beam tower. Yeah, I think it's working pretty well. Okay. I'm just gonna let this go through, like, this is the manual mode, but I'm gonna let it go through as if it were auto, just to make sure that the auto version will clear. If I do end up having to help out, it just means I have to make some adjustments. You didn't think you'd go this much nerdy about it till you realized you're an engineer. No, this immediately triggered like my Minecraft engineering mod days. Alright, we'll keep that as is. What's this on the ground? Ginny's diary. She's gonna hide her diary at a super secret place, like on the ground. They're still all going to the same choke point, so I shouldn't have to change anything.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
And now I'm see-through. It'd be cute. It'd be cool if they like gave us a top-down view for this. I'll give myself a top-down view. This is what happens when you save during the starting stages of a game mode. Well after you're prepared for it. Like, these are level 24 enemies. Yeah, the Marshes slow them down and tick it down. The grenade does burst of AoE damage, and then the beam does burst of single target. It's basic, but it gets the job done. Was Enman doing their idle animation with their sword, but without the sword? Because I heard the sword sound effect. Oh, is this a tower defense now? It is. We're back to playing OG Arknights. This game does have a lot. It's got factories, it's got farms, it's got combat, it's got tower defense, it's got stock simulations, You have 240 amethysts? I am missing something. Where am I missing a node? Oh, I know where I'm missing it. I'm missing it in the quarry. That means I need 8 lines of amethyst. Oh boy. Is this X Beast gonna get through? Doesn't look like it. I mean, you can give gifts to your operators. Can't date them, but you can give gifts to them. There's only 4 veins in the quarry. Yeah, I need to get them. I never brought a power line down to that area. I feel like I only need 1 marsh. Doesn't look like the poison stacks. But I likely only need 1 marsh per lane. Something to keep... It should be fine for this, but it's something to keep in mind for the future areas. There you go. I want to see how well it does on its own. Ow. Okay, it looks like some of them are getting through. So let's see, what can we do here? We might need to split them up because it did mention that the axe piece was like buffing them. When axe beast has nearby allies, it increases their speed and defense. Yeah, so I have to keep this one by itself. So maybe keep this set up here and then have something for the axe beast. Also, I'm pretty sure I have more turrets I can use. Yeah, I have 3 more turrets that I can put down. How do I want to put this? Because I'm thinking I put the marsh gas over here. So it gets the lanes as they come in. And then put the grenade here. Beam here. Is there a better option that I could be using? Sentry tower. Sentry tower would be good for the for the axe beast. And then we can set up another one here. Probably just another beam tower. So we have this to slow down the Axe Beast. Surely 30 Cryston parts isn't only used to make upgraded zip lines. It's also used to make some turrets, I believe. Does anything else spawn in this area, or is it just the Axe Beast? Let me see. Let me see if anything else spawns here. It's just the Axe Beast. If it's just the Axe Beast, then I'm gonna remove this grenade and put another sentry turret. But this should be good, provided the Axe Beast doesn't get to them. It looks like it is just the Axe Beast. Oh yeah, if I put these a little closer, I can also hit this lane while the Axe Beast isn't up. Actually, no, it's hitting them anyway. It's just a grenade tower that's not hitting them. Yeah, this is doing fine. So two sentries and a marsh. No, you stay over there. I'll get another sentry turret for you, don't worry. And then I'll probably swap out one of these beam towers for another grenade and just put it like right here. Get some more AoE. This is just all AoE. The whole strategy on this map is that Axe Beast is gonna buff all the small guys. So as long as we slow down Axe Beast, they can't really do anything. The two of them made it through. Yeah, the beam towers aren't going to cut it. I thought there'd be more single target enemies, but it is really just a mob of AoE. Honestly, I'll probably put 2 marshes here and 2 grenades. So we put this away. Make another sentry tower. Oh no, these only use steel parts. What am I thinking? That does nothing else use Cryston outside of the zipline? Oh no, it is just ziplines. It is just ziplines. So sentry. Over here to make it. I need a sentry and I need a march. Which, do I want to use a beam tower instead of a sentry? Yeah, I think I'll throw in a beam tower. And put it over here so that way it always focuses on the Axe Beast. I do still need another marsh. Put this marsh over here, so it slows them down towards the end. And that should be good. We got our AoE set up over here. We got our single target set up for the Axe Beast. Let's see what we got. Is it gonna get it? Alright. Just barely, but it got it. It should be good enough since the Axe Beasts only spawn one at a time. Beam is a little slower than I would like. Ziplining with the delivery feels like cheating. It's not. That's the intended strategy. Especially with like the later packages requiring you to not jump. They want you to use ziplines. That's why they gave them to us. They just limited the amount we could put on one map. I wouldn't say it's exploiting if it's the intended mechanic. I like how I'm see-through, but I still have unit collision with all of them. Yeah, this is looking good so far. I would say abuse is like using the zip lines to like pixel perfect zip lines could be considered exploiting. Because there are some areas that you think the game shouldn't allow you to be able to zipline to, but you can do it. There's gonna be one more Axe Beast that spawns. Limited the amount you can place, but then there's the other players with no limit. It's nice, yeah. I have a couple funny zip lines that shouldn't work, but I made them work. Oh yeah, double grenade was a strat. I didn't think double grenade would be the strat, but double grenade is working pretty good. And that's all she wrote. That is all she wrote for this area. Why did she write all that? I don't know, but she's got 3 more books. Put all this away, because I'm gonna need to take it with me. You guys don't need these turrets. You're safe now. You'll be fine. Look at y'all. Y'all got balloons. Can't be in danger if you got balloons. And a whole arcade machine? Next up is the Science Park. So good not having 2 tabs to watch stream and another just to communicate. I did actually adjust YouTube as well. It should be on low latency now. But now you don't need it, so but for anybody else watching on YouTube, hopefully there's a bit less lag time. So we have to defend these 2 spots. So if we block them off here, there's only 2 choke points in actuality. It looks like 3 choke points, but it's really only 2 because you can block them here and block them here. I wish you could see what's coming in each lane, but I guess it's not too big of a deal. This seems like a good spot to put it because they're gonna be stalled anyway by their own path for some reason. Don't know why they decided this patch of grass needs to be not trampled. But if we do that, how many turrets we can set up? 7. We'll put the bigger firepower here. And then we'll get a couple grenades so we can set it up on the other side. Wondering why you got scammed with your packages, but then you remember you get 30% of the reward up front for some reason? Yeah. It's just like a early bonus. Something like this should be fine. Now I just gotta power it. Gotta optimize my route a little more. Because we're cutting it close in terms of distance. Still not good enough. Okay, so if we do... Actually, can we cut through here? Would this work? Yeah. Managed to make a zip line that goes through a building. Excellent. I think I'm going to need a pylon to get to the other one because of how my PIC is set up, but let's see. No, we're okay. Alright. Both our setups are powered. We'll just look at the map to see how things are looking on the other side. Looks good so far. We slow them down, we blow them up. A simple and yet effective strategy. One that I have used in original Arknights for a very long time. With actually Angelina, who's Gilberta in Enfield. Angelina could do like AoE slows with her special. And she would just slow everything around her. And then I would just blow everything up. Sometimes with Aya Fayala, who's Ardelia in this game. It looks like we're just about done. It's got to do the auto. I wish you could just opt into the auto automatically. Like you don't have to do both the operator controlled and the auto. But you have to clear the operator intervention version first. Now we'll let this do its thing. We can enjoy seeing these guys get bombarded. It's not auto, technically speaking. I mean, it's technically not auto, even though it is. I just wish you could do the one without your operators, and it counts for both. Because if you can do it without your operators, you can do it with your operators. Ah, dang. Good job, turrets. Now for stage 2. Do we need to change anything here? What are these guys doing? Heavy ram will approach a coastal combat facility. It'll disable combat facilities within a certain radius for 5 seconds. That could potentially be a little rough. We'll have to see how things go. How's my setup on this side? I need to set up. I need to move my setup over here. I can't put things down here, right? Oh, I can. Although this feels a little close for comfort. I'd like to get them in this choke point. But it might just have to be over here. Because I can actually set up my turrets here. Maybe set this up like this. And then do like this. This. Throw in an arc for good measure. Will I be able to make it up these stairs without having to put down another pylon? Easy. Alright, we got that set up. I don't think I need to change this one at all. No, it should be good.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
Two big guys. Three big guys. Why did it take that path? It just like went up into the corners like, oh wait, no, I'm supposed to go this way. So they can attack from up there. That's kind of funny. They can. This should not be able to shoot the stairs, but it is. Okay, we should be good. This looks good. Now we're looking over there. Looks good, looks good. Bro complains when the game decides to make his life easier. I'm not complaining, I'm just stating this should not work. That is not a complaint. That is a statement. I am not saying I'm upset about this not working, or upset about this working. By no means. Okay, yeah, this will comfortably take care of the auto. So that's stage 2 taken care of. No worries, dude.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Now we just let it do its thing. We'll go back up here so we can see everything. I could do tower defense things. I've played tower defense games. I have, in fact, played these games before. I'm not even, like, worried about this side. They don't even make it up the stairs. No worries, I know. I haven't seen Squid Game, but I do know the reference. Squid Game is a bit too suspenseful for my liking. Or I say for my I should say for my comfort. As my partner and her sister immediately decide to watch Squid Game. We got 2 more enemies over here. Cool. Let me just make my way over here.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
You don't say. There we go. And we're level 52. So now we need to move our choke point again over here. What's this caster do? When he's attacked, he will teleport a short distance forward. Interesting. Can't say I necessarily like that. It means I need to put things up ahead a bit. If you're an emotionally sensitive person, don't watch Squid Game. I am very bad at dealing with suspense. Sister cried at the end so much you feel so bad. Oh no. No, they choke right in this spot. That's a little funky. I thought based off of the map there'd be a bit more distance. Just a bit more. Maybe I put it here. That feels like spreading my attacks a bit too thin. But also, this lane is going to have a teleporter. So I need to be prepared to deal with it. Hello, Divide. Welcome in, welcome in. You just pulled on the banners on Levitate. Oh, Genshin banners. You got C2 Let. Congrats. Also, my game decided to crash for some reason. It couldn't handle 6 5-star pulls. Didn't lose a single 50-50, and you got a double on Novelette. Very nice. That's a good run. That's a nice run. Friday's going to be busy for me because I have got Gilberta and Sunna, both with weapons. Oh, and then Thursday is 5-star Wind in Persona 5X. You have to get C2 Zibai though for C6 Siluga. That checks out, yeah. Getting C6 for a 4-star typically takes as many pulls as getting C2 for the 5-star. You got Nobilette weapon for the 50-50 loss while going for Zibai weapon, even better. I might log into Genshin real quick just to throw whatever pulls they give me at Zibai, because Zibai looks cool. Alright, we're back in the game. I was putting a beam tower here. Can I move this like one to the left? No. So we'll just double pylon it up. I am gonna need a pylon like right here. You had 108k Primo saved up. Nice. My ZZZ alt is going to be approaching 100k after 2.6. But then it's probably going to go to commissioner level. Okay. I can't say I'm 100% confident in this setup, but we're going to try it.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
There is a teleporter here as well. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to put this away and put in a sentry tower to take out the teleporter. I think I'll put one over here as well. Remove one of the beams or one of the arcs. I need to make a second one though. Oh, you know what? I'll actually put the sentry tower in the back here. There we go. That should be okay. I think everybody should make an alt in ZZ in like 3.2 because you missed it when it was 2.2. Want to see how much your alt can get compared to your main? I mean, I like ZZZ alts. Alright, let's see how this goes. I'm just hoping sheer firepower wins me on this side. Yeah, with them having more boss enemies here, having the sentry tower available is nice because it just locks onto them. Is ZZZ update on Thursday? Yeah, it's going to be Thursday night. And so we will be streaming Sunapulls and new Shiyu on Friday. I was also considering possibly doing a watch-along of the HSR 4.0 live stream and my Gilberta pulls. I don't know how interested people are in seeing some Enfield gambling and some Star Rail news before we get into Zenless stuff. You'd watch the HSR stuff? Yeah, if anybody saw the Myriad Celestia trailer that went up yesterday, there's a lot of good stuff in that. Like, they showed off like 3 completely new characters. I guess 2 technically, because one of them is Stephen Lloyd, and we known about Stephen Lloyd. But there's like 10 units, 10 new potential units. Just hoping we get Nihility reruns. I'm sure High Sealands will rerun soon. Like I can definitely see a High Sealands Black Swan combo rerun. With Black Swan getting her buffs, High Sealand being due for a rerun. Alright, I was worried about this, but it seems sheer firepower is doing the trick. Also the Sentry Tower. Sentry Tower was a really good addition. Ooh, one of them did make it through here. No, it didn't. Sentry Tower said, nah, homie. I got you. Sentry Tower is like, don't worry about that one. Okay, so that means we can safely auto.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
You want it in 4.1 so you can get Sig on high ceilings? Fair enough. Sentry Tower is pretty nice for the boss kills. Like, if in a boss-heavy map, it put in the work. It kind of reminds me of, who am I thinking? One of the snipers from OG Arknights. Do you think we're getting more shop S ranks? Possibly. But they might hold off until anniversary. If we don't get it now, we'll definitely get it for the anniversary. But I was originally thinking that Sparkle and Black Swan would be added. With them getting buff though, those odds are very low. So now it'd be, my guess would be they could add like Woho to the shop. They could add a Venturine. Yeah, and Annie was when they first did it, so it makes sense for them to do it again. Like doing it, adding units twice a year. If they want to add more, by all means. Ooh, it made it this time. I wonder what the damage tick difference was. I mean, we'll be fine. I took out 40%. That's crazy. Oh. Add Sunday to the shop. I don't know if they'd add Sunday now to the shop. Maybe like towards the end of 4.x, I could see Sunday being added. Oh, I could see Robin being added right now. Robin would make sense. Because not a single team in 3.x really used Robin. Like, some of them used them, like Saber and Anaxa and Aglaya. But she was never, like, best definitively. If they were going to add more units, we would know on Friday. E2 Acheron does not want Robin, no. Treeby and Sunday are a lot better for her. And we have buff Sparkle coming. She doesn't attack enough for Robin to be worth it. How do we want to do this? Do we need to set up 3? You want Robin because you don't have her on the new account? Fair enough. Oh, there's an axe beast here too. I don't think I need to change this formation though. It's really down here that we have to kind of figure out. Because of this extra spawn. Did a character review? Let me see. Yes, for Soldier 0. My apologies. Seems that slipped my visage. Got a ZZZ character review for Soldier 0. Let's get this pulled up real quick. Alright, so we're here with Evelyn Sig, still working on levels and core passive. It is what it is, but that means you will be getting... Soldier 0 gets crit rate on her core stat, right? I always forget who gets the crit damage ones. Soldier 0 does get crit rate, so this is actually gonna overcap once you get core E. 4-piece Shadow, 2-piece Woodpecker. We're looking at 28 substats, so we could be improving there. We're missing attack percents on the DD1. DD2 could definitely be improved. There's only 4 substats there. DD3 could be better. DD4, if we get a defense scaler, it's going to pop off. She's core E right now if someone does your lumberjack. Somebody help Yotugi with the lumberjack. This 2-piece is really nice, though. It's the Shadow Harmony pieces that need improvement. So yeah, keep in mind you will need 2... You can drop 2 crit rate substats since you're getting core E. And you're at 97 right now, so actually you only need to drop 1 crit rate substat. But yeah, I'd just be looking at getting more Shadow Harmony pieces and finishing up leveling her abilities. How much crit rate does she want at core F? She wants 77.8 with 2-piece Woodpecker. Because she gets 22% in combat from Shadow Harmony and from her passive. Core F doesn't change it because it's just a flat 10% from her additional ability. So yeah, you want 77.8 or 78 max. What's her crit damage at core F? That's crit damage won't change. Because core F just increases her attack. So right now with Evelyn 6, she's hitting 205.6 in combat. If you have a summit user, which I assume you do, that's going to be 235.6. So yeah, work on her core, work on her skill levels, and then work on getting better Shadow Harmony pieces. And she does want pretty much everything leveled, because she uses her entire kit. A standard on-field DPS procedure. Gonna pre-farm for Yishuan Sig. Fair enough. Yeah, because she is She's rerunning first with Sana. Yeah, you would definitely want to get it to 60. Gotta get that sheer force. Yeah, any other questions, comments, concerns? Now that Zibai is out, do I know what next Genshin beta is? From my understanding, Genshin betas are typically when the new patch comes out. Does she use everything? Yeah, Soldier Zero uses everything. Like, you're going to be using her entire kit. The majority of her damage is from her EX and her chain. So these are the priority skills, but she uses all of this because basic and dodge will charge up her Silver Star. Assist can build up days. If you wanted to 512 her, would she use it all? Yeah, she uses... You are doing everything on this when playing Soldier Zero. Genshin 6.4 beta has already started. Interesting. All these timings are weird now. I don't follow Genshin leaks too much. Oh no, we're in 6.3, so 6.4 would have started, yeah. Alpha's asking about 6.5. Get the potentials to 6. Yeah, you do on potential 6 as well. Does it show potential here? Where does Enka show potential? Don't even really care about the characters, just the reruns. Let me see. Because my soldier is potential 6. Yeah, I don't think Enka's updated to show potentials. Doesn't look like it. Haruma-san Lycon first. Not using Soldier Zero till you get Seed. It is what it is. I'm trying to guarantee Chlorant and C5. Of course, of course. Okay, you win and you get the C6. Easy peasy. Right, let's go ahead and get switched back over to Arknights. So I need to figure out... Looks like I just need to set 3 choke points. So one here, one here, and then this one.
Subject to puzzle attacks.
How many turrets can I set up? 11. So probably move a portion of this down over there. We have this side focus here. Set up the marsh here with this. And then there's a lot of bosses on this stage, so I'm gonna make another sentry. Marsh gas is key. Marsh gas is truly the clutch of tower defense. Placement in this area restricted us because there's somebody there. So you have a mid overlay with Shadows Max and some others as well. Looks gloomy, dark, and much more. Wuling looks the best. Wuling looks pretty dang great. Nubilet feels good to play. Nice. I never got Nubilet myself. He's cool, but I had other units that I wanted to pull more. Okay, so we got Marsh Grenade Sentry setups on both sides here. I can set up one more turret somewhere.
Warning. This area is subject to possible attacks.
Give it a week. Can never get tired of hyper beaming. I guess another grenade tower, like right here, get some damage on this area before they come into here. When it looks gloomy, you feel cozy. Sometimes you just need a little bit of somberness, you know? Alright. We got everything set up in all the areas. Let's see what we got. But why am I here? I want to be over here. So far, so good. 108 enemies. It's really starting to feel like OG Arknights now. I remember when they would throw like 400 enemies at you in one stage. I do hope they add the ability to glam your weapons, because like Thermite Cutter doesn't look bad on Arclight, but her signature and the 4-star weapon do look better. I'm gonna start with back in my day. We used to have 2,000 enemies in one stage, and you had to do it with 3 operators at a time. And one of them was always a vanguard. Because you were limited on SP. We got one little guy that snuck his way through. One little guy. I mean, if that's all that's gonna sneak through, I guess I'll take it. We ain't looking for a perfect score, we just looking for a clear. Looks like all the enemies are over there, and they're dead. Okay. Again, I wasn't 100% confident in the setup, but it seems to have worked out quite well. So now we're gonna auto, and we will be done this area. We'll just go back over here so we can watch the 2 lanes. Yeah, setting it up here was good, because this setup can do a lot of early damage to let this side just clean up. And then my top side is literally just winning. It's just winning. Sometimes it's just about doing enough. Oh, there's multiple getting away. Wait a second. Wait a second. How'd this happen? That don't seem right. That's a lot different than how it was in the first run. What happened? Do I need to swap out the sentry tower? I might need to swap out the sentry tower. Because there's a lot of mobs in here. Let me get another marsh. Question: did I get Sig for Levitate on my account? No, I'm using my pulls for Gilberta Sig. For Levitate, I got the Battle Pass weapon, which is basically the free-to-play weapon because you can get it for free. I wasn't planning to go for Levitate. So, when I got her, I'm like, well, I guess I have something to use the Battle Pass weapon on. Did I buy the good Battle Pass? Yeah, I did. I bought both of them. So I have both of them. I do recommend everybody who can afford to play regularly to get the Originium Supply one because it pays itself off and it gives the weapon. But I did also buy the paid one. Just because I like progression. And I want to build multiple teams, and this helps me do that. I haven't gotten the monthly. I did like a couple of the bundles so far, and the Battle Pass. But I might consider the monthly as well. How does it pay itself off? Because it costs 29, but it gives 32 if you max level it. So long as you get to level 60, you have to get to level 60. You get 32, and it costs 29, so you profit 3. But you have to get to level 60. Not that it's necessarily hard to get to level 60, because I'm already like 45 or something. But just make sure you're playing enough to get it to 60. You have the Gilberta, but no Sig, and you read the BP weapon they have, and you don't know if it's better than having Oblivion. I don't think Oblivion is that great on Gilberta, necessarily, because she's not really focused on dealing damage. Not like Perlica. I would go with either her BP weapon or stanza or detonation unit. BP weapon, from what I've seen, is her second best option. It just requires changing up her rotation a little bit because it has a different requirement. It doesn't cost money, it costs currency. Yeah, so there's 3 tiers to the battle pass. There's the free tier, there's the Originium tier, and there's the paid tier. The Originium tier costs 29 Origeometry, but rewards you with 32 if you complete it. And then the paid one is $10, as normal. But the Originium one does include the Battle Pass weapon. So you can get the 6-star Battle Pass weapons for free. So long as you play. There's still a lot of them sneaking through. Oh, that's so many. Maybe it's because this side is like focusing on the right too much. How much do you need to guarantee a weapon? You need 8 multis to guarantee a weapon, which is like 17 something. 1980 for a 10 pull. 15,840 to guarantee a weapon. This base is about to blow up, but we should be okay because I'm pretty sure the set of enemies are in that section. You have like 8K or something? You can definitely get up there. Like I have... How much do I have right now? Yeah, I'm just short of getting enough for a guaranteed weapon. But I'm pulling on Gilberta, so I'll be able to guarantee her weapon by pulling some characters. So the currency is definitely there. Although some of it is from the Battle Pass, I will admit. How much did I get from the paid Battle Pass? Where is it? 800. So 1,600 of that is from the Battle Pass. Or from the paid Battle Pass. So it's really like 14,100 for free to play. But even then, pulling on Gilberta would get me enough to guarantee her weapon. And I have enough to guarantee Gilberta. Yeah, you can get a fair amount from both battle passes. Right, that takes care of all the defense in Science Park. Now we just have one more area to go in Valley 4, which is the Power Plateau. Still need over 200 standards to get the free 6-star. What am I at right now? I'm at 187. I mean, this is something that I figure is going to take some time. Like, typically this 300 selector takes around 6 months for most games. And I already have 2 out of the 5 that I want. I don't necessarily need Ember. I'm not against getting Ember, I just don't need her. But I would like Pog for my physical team, because he would finish up my physical team. And I'd like Last Right because her gameplay looks very fun.
All operators
Yeah, these are what the teams are looking like right now. This is the electric team. Ardelia is going to get swapped out for Gilberta. And then this is the physical team. We could probably swap out Chen for Ardelia if we need a sustain. Brick the account and get the healer. Her P1 potential is actually not bad because it buffs her vuln, her arts and physical vuln. Like if you get P1, it's pretty good. Pretty good. Would it be better to get a new unit? Yes. In most scenarios. It's not the end of the world.
Are we setting off now?
Yeah, but it's a straight multiplier because it's not a common debuff right now. You only needed unit you have for your counts as Yvonne. You got Ember in 1 pull. Nice. And then, yeah, I have the fire team. And if anybody can guess the theme of my team names, you get points. The only game that doesn't have like a common theme for team names is Zenless, because I kind of just make them up on the fly. For the other games, they all have themes. These are the 3 teams that I'm going to be working on first. And then I would like to make an ice team. But I need Last Right or Yvonne. And then there's no nature DPS right now. Okay, let's move on to Power Plateau. Where is the thing? Where's the defense terminal? Is there not one? Does this place not have tower defense? It has to, right? Let me pull it up through here. Actually, there we go. Oh, it doesn't. Huh. Well, I guess having a military there does help. I didn't realize that Power Plateau didn't have one. You know who to put with your Last Right? You know Gerblera is goaded for Levi and Last Right. 3rd and 4th slots. For Last Right, I know she wants Cryo Infliction, so Zaihi's really good there. And then you would want a Vanguard, so probably Alesh. But Alesh consumes Cryo Infliction, which is not what you want. If you suggestions I'm seeing are saying Perlica, Fluorite, or Akakuri. Maybe you go Gilberta and Ardelia? No, because that doesn't necessarily help you apply Cryo Infliction, which is like the main thing you need, but we don't have a 3rd good Cryo for Last Right. Fluorite can inflict cryo herself. She's nature, but she can inflict cryo. Yeah, because the way Fluorite's combo skill, if an enemy has 2 stacks of cryo, she can apply a 3rd, and that sends you into Last Right's combo. The problem is that Fluorite's combo skill has a 38-second cooldown. Her ultimate also does it, but you would need like a metric ton of ultimate gain efficiency. Might build up Akakori to switch with Wolfguard in non-boss scenarios. If this is for Levitate, you'd probably want to swap out Antal if you're using Antal, because Wolfguard does a lot of heat infliction. Wait, I never put a liaison here? Oh no! I'm throwing.
Got it, Edmin. Actually, I was just wondering what took you so long to assign me a task.
Is this battle skill not AoE? I think I'll upgrade the outpost first. Wolfguard skill, single target. I see. I haven't gotten to mess with the team yet, so I wasn't aware of that. Alright, let me do this upgrade here for the outpost, and then we will take care of the tower defense.
Ha! Shut the trap up here, kiddo! Come at me with all your cronies! Nobody's getting past me today!
Please, sir, cease this nonsense and kindly step out of the way.
Oh? Little squirt is trying to fight me. Would you look at that? The Wulingers are stomping all over us again!
We get day 1 puller for Shuang Fang Yi when the moment her banner comes out. Feels like theater kids acting. Nah, I like it. It's a good time.
That Tianshi came here today, saying he's here to help build some farm. Langtou got pissed off right away.
But Tong Tong agreed to let us clean and organize this place. Did you change
It,
your mind?
it feels very much like native people. It feels very much like people speaking a second English as a second language, which feels even more fitting when they start speaking completely fluent Chinese, which does happen in some of these cutscenes. So as someone who also grew up in an immigrant household and spoke English as a second language, it feels very natural to me.
Hey, we always honor our words, but Enfield is Enfield. Wuling is another matter entirely. You earned our trust, but they don't deserve nothing.
Hey, you there! Trying to start a fight here! This is not a joke!
Of course, Administrator. Tencha Zhuang heard about your project to set up an outpost here. She sent me here to assist you. The HAS has plenty of horticultural projects. She hopes that a few of them could be carried out in the farm complex.
Good people. Tianzhi Hongbo is making his visit today to help the work of Endfield Industries. We have given our word to help rebuild the stockade. So, can you make the appropriate accommodations to support this endeavor?
I'm all for Endfield since you helped our stockade. But this Wulingers and Tianshi? I won't give them the same treatment.
This isn't fair. It's just your personal grudge against us.
Grudge? I called it years of bad blood, Wulinger. I'm already being fair. If
Even the
I
intro music
my
for
way,
Office opening
I
is
would have shot
peak
you long
true.
ago.
The Office is 10 out of 10 Office. Especially once you get to the desk and you start looking closely.
Nobody asked for no Tianshi. They didn't bother to show during the disaster or splatter attacks. But once you did your thing, they started arriving in droves. They're stealing your show and credit, despite the different show and on my watch.
Yeah, Longtoe. I know you don't like the Tianshu, but you should at least honor the words of your chief.
That's very true. Our chief even gave the seed of the third to Dark Mask. And if Chief starts asking about this, I'll just go ahead and tell her what actually happened.
For you, Valley 4 was alright, but they stepped it up everything when you stepped to Wuling. I would say Valley 4 did a great job. Like, often people are turned off by the first area once they go into the second. It happens in quite a few games. But I would say recent examples are like ZZZ 2.0 and I guess Star Rail a little. Well, no, Star Rail is kind of a backward situation. But ZZZ is the earliest example that I can think of. But I quite like what Valley 4 did because Valley 4 set things up not only in terms of story but in terms of gameplay. It eased you into everything, so it was a bit of a slower burn. But you needed that foundation for once you get to Wuling and things start ramping up. All of this going on. But we know what's going on, we have an understanding of everything, and now we can kick things up a notch. So personally, I don't expect I don't need every story arc to be like this whole climactic thing. I just need it to serve a purpose, and I think Valley 4 serves its purpose incredibly well for a first area. And that just helps elevate Wuling even more.
This entire setup is gonna be building our stockade. You'll play by our books. Fine, He Lao. Since Dark Mask wants to protect that Tianshi, then they better beat the 3 super dares.
The 3 super
Beat the 3
dares.
Super dares? The wave really got into your head. A challenge for those who wants the entire stockade, to support them for major undertakings. It is a part of the stockade code, but we haven't used it for quite a while.
I would say Valley 4 looking generic is like intentional, really, because it's a frontier. It's unexplored. It's a lot of it's undiscovered. Like that's Valley 4 is one of several valleys where they're trying to establish civilization on the fringes. So there's not going to be a lot going on. And the player themselves is responsible for building what ends up there.
Because we have absolute faith in the stockade fam. What say you, Dark Mask and Dork Nerd? Are you up
Dark
to the
Mask
3
and
super
Dork
dares?
Nerd.
Dork Nerd? Sheesh. Fine. Bring them on. I'll take a look at your tricks.
Good. Your kind finally grew a spine. We'll see what you are truly made of at the stockade. My 3 super dares are trails of strength, agility, and skills. We'll face them one at a time. All right, Dork Nerd. I suppose you know how to arm wrestle. Show me what your self-defense pushing pose can do.
What? Me? Arm wrestle?
What? You scared, Dork Nerd? Go on, use your flashy tricks. Consider me lost if I budge an inch.
Arm wrestling it shall be. I'm not afraid.
There's of course the idea of holding back with game mechanics and designs. That's also true, yeah. Like they intentionally hold things and kind of like slow drip feed everything. Speaking of drip feed, thank you for the hydrate.
Ready, boys? Tighten those grips.
It's Chingu.
And go!
What the? How? Impossible! Why are you so
Damn,
strong?
he got knocked to the ground.
The anti-brachium is a 3rd-class lever. Incidentally, my resistance arm is shorter than yours, giving me a definitive advantage.
Anti-breaking resistance are...
Thank you, Danny.
I'll say it plainly. It's easier to win when your elbow's closer to yourself. I just nudged it back a little.
Ah, so that's what you are trying to say. Hold on. It means you've cheated.
Cheated.
You yourself said it's all right if I use my flashy tricks. Or are you not a man of your words?
You got some tricks. I give you that. Next.
Have I found emphasis or done artificing yet? I haven't done too much artificing, but I have tried to farm essences. Emphasis on tried. The nice thing is that 3 out of my 4 weapons can be farmed in the same stage. The only one that I can get jet, thermite cutter, and delivery guaranteed from the hub one, which is really nice. The only one missing is Perlica, but the stage with Wild Wanderer also has 2 of the other weapons. I think it's delivery guaranteed and jet. Let me check. So no matter what, I'm always farming for 2 of them. Yeah, this has delivery guaranteed and jet. Not to mention that this also has Grand Vision, and I do plan on building an Endman. So these are pretty efficient for me.
I'm fine. Where are we?
The problem is my drops. My drops haven't been great. This one's pretty good. The problem is it doesn't have flow, but it does have 5. So, you know what, we can swap over to that. Oh, not flow, suppression. She uses suppression. You know, you have to farm with the tickets. Yeah, I've been using the tickets. Yeah, no, without the tickets, it's literally like almost impossible to get what you want. Playing worse odds than the gacha at that point. I have it set up right now for, I believe, will, main, agility, and then attack as the second stat. Because that covers both of their weapons. Without the tickets, it's generally like 250 days for 1 essence. Yeah. Yeah. Do I have anything better I can use for Perlica? Not really. So I'm hoping to find stuff for, mainly for Arclight and Aviwena. You don't even have essence, just pure arch damage from level 50 gear set and SIG weapons. Yeah, I did get the gear taken care of. Everybody has 5-star gear on. This set I'm just gonna give to Gilberta. But I haven't artificed it yet outside of like this one that I did.
This is the trail of agility, Dark Mask. You start here. I'll count to 20, and you'll pass if you touch Helao. Remember that waterfall with the water wheels? Helao is up there.
The water wheel at the waterfall. Gosh, it's way over there. No one can cover all that distance in 20 seconds.
Cause you're ignorant, kid. We used to have a master libmancer who reached the place, ran home, showered, and changed into new clothing within the same time limit.
You're exaggerating. Okay. I'm certain this is impossible.
He said just touch Helao.
No restrictions, no pointless rules. You can even fly there if you want. Just make it before the time runs out.
No, you said touch Helao.
That's more like it. We'll start the countdown once you start moving. Hi.
You don't know why every time you try to say Gilberta multiple times, you end up saying Galbrina. You need to make zip lines, don't you, for this? Yeah, you need a zip line.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of.
Oh, we failed again? Oh.
Complete the secondary with zip lines. You don't say.
You never said we gotta run or jump. Why don't we zip line our way across?
We usually bottle them to give light.
Below, good stuff. Oh, the mushrooms. Made a farm in Valley 4 for the better zip lines for depot deliveries. Same with that one time you end up calling the last right Aster, right? So I have to set up a power line to create a zip line out here. No, wait, no, I don't. Shironite. If I set up a pylon here. That's what happens when English is the first language. I feel that. I've pretty much grown up with English as one of my main languages, so it's not so bad for me, but it's very much a real thing for my family. Is this close enough? Yeah. Cool.
Hi.
Let us begin. Well, it's gonna be so tough. So tough. More like trial of cheating. Zabide, Nevalet, and Uluga just sucked up 20 million Mora. That makes sense. Yep. What is it, like about 6-7 mil per character?
All right, sir. We got 2 victories in our pocket. Convinced now?
What? Curses! I got some prep work to do. Just you wait.
Ugh. I know the stockade residents don't really like Tianshi, but Mr. Longto is going way overboard with this hate. Edmund, maybe we should just start our work. He's not around to stop us anyway.
I agree. The 3 super dares are an opportunity. Longtoe will find it hard to go against us if we show that we respect the rules of the stockade.
People, we got a chance. Big fat opportunity.
What's happening? What opportunity?
Follow me. This is our one chance to truly get Longto convinced.
Good luck, Divide. Good luck with your farm. Recuperating your inventory.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life.
Oh, we got Blight. We gotta play Super Mario Sunshine.
I don't care. You lost it.
I'll definitely get it back, you know? I promise. Let's pinky swear, okay? Oh, man. Come on. Just look at me, little bro.
Just look at me, little bro. Got a clip. What's this clip? What are we clipping me? What is it, like about 6-7 mil per character? Oh no! Oh no, I said the word! You got me. You got me. I said the funny number. Well played, Danny, well played.
Lampo borrowed Bubba's kite. I got too hasty and snapped the string. Is this kite part of his weird super deers? Speaking of which, Bobo was really brave to let that angry dude play with his stuff. The kid frequents this place and often sneaks into the stockade to play with the others. Nothing much we can do, you know. We don't bully kids.
Not bullying kids is cool.
All sorts of toys for him. Maybe that's why Bobo agreed to let him play with the kite.
Is that so? Huh. I never expected Longtoe to be popular with children.
Let me see where that kite floated off to. Oh, it's right.
Conspicuously in the middle of the blight.
This won't be easy.
Surrounded by marsh of blight. Someone needs to grow a pair of wings to grab that kite.
Come on, boy. Stop crying already. I'll make something that can fly on its own. What do you say?
No! I want my kite back!
Okay, little bro. We'll get you that kite. Be a good boy. Let's try to take a deep breath. Oh, Bobo, look. It's Dark Mask, Pale-Faced Scribe, and Green
Pale-Faced Scribe?
We'll definitely get your kite back.
Oh, now you're being nice to us. Huh.
Come on, let's set that aside for now. The kid won't stop crying. So, the kite is gonna go home safely, right, enemy?
Kite? What kite? Like, I don't see no kite. All I see is blight.
See, kiddo, you shall get
We'll
your
be
kite
nice
back.
for the kid.
Perhaps we should assist Longtoe. The Sheeranite flow control nodes will help us handle the blight. We can also use this opportunity to showcase Endfield technology.
Now we get to play Super Mario Sunshine.
The air is dry, and the skies look good. I shall rest well tonight.
Purge it all.
Edmund! Look over there! A cage! Why would anyone lock a long ear up in this place? Could it be poachers? Don't panic, little one.
Is that a different quest over there? Oh, I guess I'll grab this.
Huh? Who are you? In my cage. Why is my cage open?
Run away. Right, before I continue the story quests, just gotta take my pupper out for a walk real quick, so we're gonna have a brief intermission. What do you mean too many actions performed? Yeah, we're gonna do a brief intermission while I walk the pupper. So I will be back in but a moment. Gonna play some ads to get rid of pre-rolls. And I'll see you in a bit. Thank you, thank you. Alrighty, we have returned. Thank you all for your patience. We are back. My dog attempted to dive to eat some poo that somebody left on the ground, but it's okay. We averted the crisis. She's using her retriever blood a little too much sometimes. Alright, let's finish up this upgrade quest.
Wow! It's my kite! My kite is back! Yay!
What do you think? Passed your trial of skills?
No, of course not. That wasn't part of the Super Deers. I haven't told you about the challenge.
You've made enough trouble already, bro. They defeated the Splatters and got rid of the Blight. You definitely know what they're made of. And these Enfielders are out to help us. I can't believe you're acting like a stiff-necked nuisance. You don't throw our friends in a cold shower like this.
You waited 84 years.
If you have other concerns, we can also choose to assign Qingbo Stockade for the construction of the farm complex. Should the stockade notice any issues during construction, you are free to intervene as well. Now, do we have a consensus for this?
Come on, old boy, say something.
Big bro, please. I wanna fly my kite.
The innocence of a child.
Okay, fine. I'll set the third dare aside. For now. But you'll face it eventually. When I get it all figured out. Okay, Bobo. This place a little cramped. Let's find somewhere open and let the kite really fly.
Only if you know the meme you're talking about. It's Titanic. I know. I'm cultured.
Never expected to run into this. Let them bring it on, just like you said. Meanwhile, I'll try to get on Bubbo's friendly side, in case all else fails.
I see. A master schemer.
Well, I call it tackling a problem where it matters. Let's get back to business. If everything goes smoothly, we should be in time for the upcoming harvest season. And you have my most sincere gratitude on behalf of all of Uling. Our work shall commence at once.
And now we get to upgrade. Does it go past level 2 right now? Because all the other stuff stays at level 2 for Wuling. Oh, look at that. They got fields in the air. Okay, yeah, it stays at level 2 right now. And I'm regional development level 6. So now I've maxed out regional development in both areas. Excellent. I also have 2 mil Wuling stocks. Don't know how I got those. But I do know I got the standard ticket. And it's a 4-star. Hello, Akakuri. I do need to upgrade these so I can space things out a little better. But right now it's doing everything. Like I'm making max batteries. I'm actually making more sand leaf powder than I need. Can I do anything with making 18 batteries and Buck Capsule A in Valley 4? 18 batteries. Can I make another one? Because I have the Sheer Knight running at 60. From my understanding, that this uses 30 a minute. How are you making 18 Wuling batteries? If you can only make 30 Sheer Knight a minute. Oh, HC Valley batteries. Oh wait, this is Valley 4. This is Valley 4. Yeah, I have 18 HC Valley batteries in Buck A in Valley 4. You can also run 4 Buck C using the Amethyst. That's something that I need to add. But yeah, I do have the Buck A and the HC Valley battery set up already. That's something I did over the weekend. And then here in Wuling, I got the 12 Wuling batteries. And I need to find a use for the Farium. So I'll probably end up setting some syringe lines. Because the syringes use Farium, right? Yeah. You're making 10 Wuling batteries a minute with the rest making components. I do also want to set up component lines. I think I'll be able to set it up more consistently once I get a Yazhen line. These are the same thing. It's just different plant. That's the only difference from the looks of it. It still needs steel parts, still needs... or Farium parts, needs Farium bottles. This is a 1-to-1. 1-to-1. Just try to make sure there's no like ratio difference, because sometimes that is the case. No, it looks like the same thing. Do need to sell Wuling batteries to get all the stock bills every day. Yeah, I think somebody was doing it and they could do... It's like every other day they could set it to run parts instead of batteries. Or at least change to like... So every other day they could change one of these batteries into gearing. The Yazhen, making a Yazhen syringe line and maxing that out will help out. Because 90 Farium a minute can make... How many Yazhen syringes? We need 20? Because we need 2 per bottle. We need 20 Farium. So we can make 4 per minute. It's actually a little slow. Unless I'm missing a Farium node somewhere. The only place I could think that I'm missing is... where was it? Unless this spawned extra when I was upgrading my ranks. No, that's all Originium. There was only the one Farium spawn up here. when I have all that going. There is this spot here. I don't know if there's a Farium node in there, possibly. I can take a look. It's the only part of the map that I haven't uncovered, but let me take care of the tower defense missions first, because that's what we were trying to accomplish today. Also, why do I have an electric pylon here? Wait a sec. Oh, it's because of my blueprint. Not that it really matters inside of a base, but it doesn't look the same. So if we look at the Wuling stock generation, it generates 12,900 an hour. Oh, actually, no. Let's look at it after we do our tower defense.
Warning.
Interesting. So it goes like this, and they split off. But it looks like I can just set up a choke point in this area, and that covers everything.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
So where's that on the map? To the south of the treehouse section, so over here. Yeah, this looks like the spot for a choke point. That's not right. Okay, so I can set up 6. So I think what we'll do... We need to defend here and there. Set up that and that and that. That. It's a little haphazard, but it should get the job done. I need to make more pylons. I'm out of Sheeranite pylons. Nope, I do not need 130. There we go. Okay, this should be good. Marshes and grenades. Let's make our way up here and see how it looks. I can't make my way up there. Well, this is a good angle to see everything. Actually, over here, so we don't interfere.
We are united as one. Guess I have to give you more credit now.
Marsh is even better here because it slows down these guys just trying to spin dash their way through. Wait, there's one up there. Are they going from up above? How are they getting over there? Oh no, they're going through here, aren't they?
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Trying to stay out of the way. So I can see if there are any holes in our strategy.
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
Nicely done.
I had to look away for a second. I did not see where that hole was. That was on number 2. So that means some of these snuck in. So do I need to reposition? Yeah, it looks like I may need to reposition. Maybe this grenade? Put it like over here? Oh, just ran straight through.
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
Oh wait, one of them's going up there. Oh, I see. I need to defend that spot. So we'll have to make some adjustments to make sure we get through the auto defense. Yeah, these guys just started blitzing their way up here.
This area is subject to possible attacks.
I have to make sure they do not make it past here. So I think we focus things up a bit more. Have this focus on this side. This focus over here. And then I think I'll set up a sentry here to take out the speedy ones. I could also set up 2 more. So probably another marsh over here. Another grenade just to kind of cover this area. That looks good. That looks promising. Let's see how it does. Let's get let's see if we can find ourselves a nice vantage point. Maybe. Oh, I was hoping to get on that roof. So far, so good. Doesn't look like it'll let me go on that roof. Oh, we can see most everything from here. Yeah, sentry turret is nice to get some initial damage in. I saw that for stage 2 we have to deal with the big guys. That'll be interesting. I wonder what their special ability is. Oh yeah, sentry turret is taking care of those guys. No spin dash is making it through today. And then we have a little bit of more focus fire on this side. Nice and smooth. Alright, let's see what level 2 is looking like. This is the final tower defense we have to do for this patch. Let's see what we got. So we only have 1 spot to defend. So that's pretty nice, but what do these guys do? Titlecast regularly creates special zones along its path. Ooh, yeah, no, we don't want that. We got to keep them over here. We got to keep them on their ends. So that they're spawning from this side and this side. So I definitely need at least one sentry on each of these. How many turrets can I have? 9 still. Set this one up like right here. Actually, put it a little more down. Marsh to slow him down. Grenade to blow him up. Put a pylon here. So for this end, we mainly want to focus on defending here, since we'll be taking care of the other 2 lanes. But I do want to make sure they're in range, just in case there are any stragglers. I want to take advantage of the range on this. I think this is the way to do it. Always better to be safe. Okay. This looks like it should be okay. We got the trifecta of Marsh, Sentry, Grenade on each area.
Warning.
Wait, I didn't need to interact with this. I can just
Subject to possible attacks.
okay. Let's take a look, see how it goes. Final stage. Starting off over here. Sentry turret should be able to take care of that. Oh. And I fell. Okay.
Technique.
Promising so far.
Incredible move!
Nicely done. Ever thought about taking up my job?
Some stuff is slipping through, but it's okay, because this is why we have this section set up. Now all 3 are going to be spawning things. There's the title cast. I assume that's the special zone. So as long as we keep the title cast over there, it's okay, because they won't be buffed over here. Yeah, title cast is down. So now Now this section should be able to eliminate them pretty easily. Yep, excellent. What do we got going on over here? Just some trash mobs, nothing too stressful. Alright, what's next? What you got for me? More trash mobs to the north. Some trash mobs to the south.
Outstanding technique. Impressive.
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
Incredible move!
I was worried for a second about that one slipping away, but we're okay. Now the north and the east are spawning. You like a woman, one dies, the other are just standing there, yeah. So now we have two title casts. Two title class here. But as long as we keep them in these areas, it should be fine.
Look at us, pulling together like a real brood.
Yeah, so they're only going to be buffed for that short distance. And now they're going to come over here. Excellent. Thank you, sentry turret. Okay, looks good. Looks smooth. Excellent. I just gotta wait for that one to... There we go. And I can even put down more turrets. I think I know what I want to do just to make sure this is safe. I think I want to put a couple more sentry turrets. Because the bosses were getting a little too far for my liking. I'm just gonna put this pylon down here. It's like they don't receive any internet, just lacking, like having 999 milliseconds. Yeah. Some interesting interactions. That should take care of it. So now with the double sentries on the sides, we shouldn't be getting any of the big guys getting anywhere near the middle. And Science Park ended up being the funkiest one. But I suppose this is only level 2 difficulty in this area, so makes sense. So let's see how it deals with the title class now that we have 2 sentries. So it gets to put down 1 puddle. Now it should get into range of the sentries. There's 1. Second puddle. Oh yeah, it's not making it. I think that's the last puddle it's gonna get to put down. Yeah. Never underestimate your enemies, even if they are pixels, precisely. We're getting a few coming through, getting the speed boost from the puddles, but they're not going to make it far. Because the puddles didn't even make it past the turrets. And now for this end, let's just make sure. This is all trash mobs though, so it should be fine, which is Martian Grenade. If puddles made it here, I could see this posing a problem, but puddles do not make it here, so this is pretty chill. Oh, I think this one's only gonna get to put down one puddle. Yeah, it's this done. Will they ever get to reach the puddle? Will they ever get to enjoy this beautiful defense and speed buff? I don't think so. Yeah, I don't think they're ever gonna get to touch that puddle. It's okay, I'll touch the puddle for you, friend. Cool. Put all this away. Alright, that takes care of all of the EWTs. I no longer have that blaring at me. I do have this recycling station upgrade blaring at me. I should probably fix that. But now, what I can do is we can do some math, because I know how much people love math here. So, where am I clicking? Why can't I remember where I find out how much it generates? Oh, question mark. So 10% bonus. For every one stock bill earned by the outpost, there is a 10% chance to earn one more. So every 10 is actually 11 on average. So this doesn't include the base amount. Yeah, this is saying, this does the math here. So, the cap is 1.25 million. But we don't actually need to worry about the cap. What we need to worry about is the hourly average. So if it's earning 14,190 hourly, that means it's earning 236.5 a minute. Which means 12 Wuling batteries would cover it. But we want to spare some Shiranite for other things. Which is why we have the Yazen syringes. Or Jinchao drinks, whichever one you're feeling. So you could just run batteries. Actually, no, you only need to run 10 batteries. Or even 9 and one Yazen syringe line. The question is, how much space, how much Shirenite can we free up making these? And I think the answer comes down to how much we can bring in for Farium. I know Sen was saying that it'd probably be good to set transfers for Farium. Right now I'm doing Pact Origicrust, just so I can use all my Originium in Valley 4. But I could see an argument for Farium, because Farium would allow you to make syringes or bottles. I do want to see if this area has Farium by chance. I don't think it does, but like just in case. I needed bottle Shirenite to get through here. I don't know if I have any on me. Actually, no, wait, no, I need these turrets. I need them to farm. Bottled Shirenite. Doesn't look like it. I have plenty of Farium bottles, though. And I think I have some... Yeah, I have some spare Shirenite available. Let me just set up a quick little... Gotta go, Vinox. Sounds good. Thank you for dropping in. I cannot set up a reactor here unless I decide to expand this place, which I do want to do anyway. How much does it cost to expand? Only 220,000? Okay, yeah, no, we'll just expand. Is this going to expand further? It doesn't look like it is. Looks like this is as big as it gets. All right, set up a reactor. How can I put in Shirenite without having to plug it into something? I guess I have to plug it into something? Alright, we'll just use that to make some Shirenite bottles real quick. How much does this use? One Shirenite per water. I could have sworn I put more Shirenite in here. Why does it seem like it's like not converting properly? Because I'm putting 50 in. I should be getting 50 out, shouldn't I? It's a 1-to-1 ratio. Oh. Belt free transfer. It was putting it back in the depot. Didn't expect it to be so hard to get the most out of Neuvillette. I know I'm not familiar with Neuvillette too much, but I know he does have some interesting setups. Now you have to learn charge attack cancels. We're just gonna go through all these Farium bottles that I have here. Thankfully, the Exploring Wuling gives you Farium bottles, so you don't necessarily have to make them for exploring. There's also slight misinformation on Kaching mains. Interesting. Put all this away. Okay, now we have liquid Chironite. We can do this over here. Making some good progress today. Some good progress.
Better be fully prepared.
Oh, I guess I'll just use this pylon or this zip line since it's here. Didn't really need to, but I did. Where is... Can I not scan the core? I mean, it looks like it's over there. I'm just like trying to minimize how much Chironite I'd actually use.
The first step is always the hardest.
All variables within estimates.
This... I mean, this is fine. This isn't what I was expecting, but I'll take it. With Enfield combat in Zenless, when I was using basic attacks, I would click for the basic attacks, but for Enfield, I've actually found it more comfortable to just hold basic. Since I want to be getting final strikes anyway, just holding basic lets me focus on pressing other buttons. Like dodge. I found that I'm much better at dodging when I don't have to worry about pressing basic consistently.
It's all part of our job.
I like
That's right. Hold on to
things.
that spirit.
And what's over here? Oh. Managed to do the cancels. Now you're reaching 120k DPS. Not too shabby. What's up here? Butterfly.
Watch your step, people. All variables within estimates. Perfect distance. I spotted opening. Racing Greatman.
To Serenity they shall return.
You don't know how to properly place it by yet, but you see 2R1 to Zhongli and almost reach 180k. Holy.
Oraline is a fragment of a shattered universe. This one traveled massive distances to be here, right before us.
Looks like that guy shut down any chance of negotiation.
Watch your step, people.
Hello, friends.
Within estimates. Here's our perfect distance.
I thought they were all gonna aim at me, but they decided to be nice.
Perfect as this wind. From the storms, it came. I shall spot an opening.
Sterilize this area.
I don't like this attack.
Perfect as this wind. Such is the optimal path.
I just gotta say, it's very satisfying hitting multiple things with Avi as lances. Like just seeing all the lances line up and just body everything. Very fun.
We've done it.
Highly recommend.
You're not tired, Mr. Dolly.
Up front, Beast Happy. We talking about the little duckies? Because they are cute. Is there anything else around here hiding, mayhaps? No, it looks like this is it. Oh, never mind. I should work on the eco farm so that way I can get consumables. Get the good consumables. If you're working on the eco farm, make sure to pat the beasts. Make sure to pat them. So you can get their poop. That's important. Gotta get that poop. What does poop do? It's fertilizer. It's fertilizer for the eco farm. I don't know what the cooldown is on getting poop. Give them a break. It's always been. I guess it's daily. Oh, wait a sec.
Orlean, how did you know I love stuff that shines?
I'm not planning to do the eco farm right now, but I'm like, you know what? Let me just stockpile some poop. There's so many here. I already petted that one. Did I pet this one? I did not. What's over here? Looks like skill mats. I've already been here. Let's grab those so those can start respawning. I do need to set up zip lines for rare mats in Wuling still, and that's another one of the projects. Oh, there's a chest there. Thank you. I guess I didn't see that when I was making my way through here for the ores.
I'm in the flow. All variables within estimates.
For you to be eco-friendly, you need soil and dook. The essentials.
Like wind and thunder will hit perfectly.
Sterilize this area.
I shall sweep the rest.
Rolling thunder.
Electric team combo feels so smooth. And I'm looking forward to Gilberta because Gilberta's combo skill seems like it'll be a bit smoother to use than Ardelia's. Because Ardelia requires me not electrifying for the first final strike. The only thing I have left is raising my authority level, I see. So we only get 90 Ferium a minute on this map. That's all we get. We're using up all our Originium to make batteries, and if we're not using it to make batteries, we're going to be using it to make Pact Origicrust. So if we have 90 Ferium a minute, uh, 90 Ferium a minute to fully optimize one of these, we need 120. Do we really need 120? Yeah, because it's 10 and 10. We just don't get enough Ferium to fully optimize even one of these production lines. Oh, these are my depot-less forge. So it starts with Jinshou and Sandleaf, and it just goes through the entire process on its own. And makes Shirenite, and I just have 2 of those. You don't have much to do in Enfield? Right now you finish every quest except the one that is bugged. And you got every chest in Orlean. Very nice. There's a bug quest though, that's unfortunate. Oh, yeah, we can upgrade all of this. Can you check in quest menu? The quest road is rough. Let me see. Road is rough. Do I have that one? I don't have it in my active quests. Can I check completed? Is there a way of seeing completed missions? Not that I can see. Quest unlocks in north of the hub that was covered in fog. I might have just not talked to the NPC. I did get that area. Because there were ores and rare mats there, but I might have just not picked that up. Oh no, I have been here, I can assure you. Okay, now that we've expanded the 2 Wuling areas, I think we're gonna spend a little bit of time. Wait, how big is this? Holy, it's huge. Oh, we don't have enough things to make to use all this space. There's not that much content. There's not that much available. We're gonna redesign some things. I think I can just put both of my Sheeranite forges in here now. You wish you had that much in your property IRL, don't we all? Don't we all? Let me just set up a thermobank here so things don't blow up. Where are my batteries? There we go. Where is... Did I not? I didn't save it. No, I had to have saved it. Because... No, I didn't have to save it. Well, I guess we're making it from scratch. So you know what? I shouldn't be using batteries. I should just be using Originium. I do have a general idea of how I made it. But it may end up being a little different than what we initially saw. Okay, so the general idea was 2 flower loops. So 1 for sand leaf, and then 1 for... Yeah. 1 for thingamabob. For the Jinsho. So if we work our way from the top, we have Forge of the Sky. To connecting to the Forge of the Sky, we want 2 refineries. To connect to 2 refineries, we want 2 grinding units. To connect to that, we want 5 shredding units. Actually, no, we don't need 5 shredding units because this is going to make 2 carbon each. We just need 3 shredding units. One for sand leaf, 2 for carbon. Two sand leaf will go into each grinder. 2 carbon powder will go directly to the grinder. And then we need refining unit. This refining unit is going to take a plant and turn it into 2 carbon. This is going to feed it. And then we need to double this because 1 plant loop can actually support 2 of them. But we won't double it immediately. So this is the entire production line. You need 150 W engine modules to level 60Z's W engine. How many days is that? Assume you do 4 runs a day. Let me check real quick. Math. So you're trying to get from 50 to 60? Actually, no. That's not 50 to 60. That's 40 to 60. Or 100 battery runs, so 400 stamina per day. It'd be 4 days. It takes 1,520 stamina to get enough. To get 150. So with just free stamina, so like the daily and the coffee, it would take 5 days. So this is making enough for 2. I just need to put these away. This is going to be making 2 plants. So if it's going to be making 2 plants, we essentially want to mirror this. And then funnel sand leaf in. When you have to pick between getting supplies or simply burning through reserves because the Act 3 can't afford power for both. I like to have some reserves on hand for when I'm doing stuff like this. Because it lets me put some stuff away. You want them to add a mode where it's basically like Minecraft created and with added fast forward button to see, so it speeds sequence up. Also like a creative mode where you can just create blueprints essentially and see how things test. Like being able to use the simulation mode to test things. I'd like that. Having a space dedicated just to create stuff. That'd be cool. You read it wrong. Oh, you need 50. Oh, then you're fine. Yeah, I can tell this is already looking different from what it initially was. That's okay. You're just trying to get some crystal components. No, you're trying to get some purple gear set up. You could just wait to get into Wu Ling and go straight for golden gear. Isn't Hotworks best for Surtur? Yeah, but there's gold Hotworks. Actually, is Hotworks even a... Yeah, Hotworks isn't a purple set. What are you doing making what are you doing making crystal components? You need Shironite components to make Hotwork. Just let it only fast forward in that specific area, not in the actual farming area. Yeah, no, I'm fine with that. Like just being able to simulate it in fast forward just to see everything in action, that'd be cool. I don't need it to fast forward in the actual game. So what I need to do here is find a way. I guess just go like this. I guess that could work. so is this set to water mode? No. Is this one set to water mode? No. You got the first corner of the depot buses. Excellent. Oh yeah, I can just... for this section... just copy this. I'd like to tuck this in more. If possible. Can't really do it up here. Maybe down here, although it doesn't necessarily matter, and I need space for the pylons anyway. If anything... oh, not that. Not that. It keeps auto going to that port, and I don't want it to go to that port. I want it to go here. We got the water pipe set up there. Okay, so this is a single loop plant setup. Hello, Trey. What's up? No, you I do talk about how little I enjoy horror anime, that's true. I may have mentioned it. Is it the brutality or the aftermath? No, it's the suspense. It's the suspense. I need it to be... whenever something suspenseful happens, I just need it to be over with. Like, I can deal with what happens after. But the problem is that it's not happening. Okay, so I think this checks out right now. So essentially what we got going on, we have two sand leaf loops going here, and then we have a Jinchao / Yezen loop. What happens is that this is going to create No, no, wait. It's looping back. So I actually need 2 yes and loops. I just realized. This doesn't fit. It's too off. I can just move these to the side a little bit. I do have to move the whole thing in order to do it. Let me just get this in the middle here, without this pipe. So if I just move these down 1, it doesn't. It takes up 1 more additional space actually. I don't know if I necessarily like that. Do we have a better option? Don't like chase down scenes? Not particularly, no. I just need things to end. This is Wuling? Yeah, this is Wuling. This is... I'm working on the Forge of the Sky, which makes the Shiranite, which is used to make the gold gear. Along with batteries for turn-ins. I could set up a single loop system. Where it feeds both. Or I could set up something like this. So essentially how that would work. We would do this, this, this. This loops into itself. This goes here. And then this gets the feed to here. We just need to figure out the pipe work. And with that, I can actually move this up a square. That's how you gotta rule out death games. Yeah, I'm not good with those. This is taking up 1 extra slot down here, and it doesn't need to, actually. Maybe. What if I tilt these sideways? And did like this. No, but then this port doesn't. I can't actually input into them. I want to make it so that way it's nice and neat. You get your head on the bed now? Okay, probably time to get some rest, Danny. But thank you for being here. Enfield, their worst nightmare. It's not losing 350/50s, is being unoptimal in factory production. Because right now this is how big? This is 26 by 36. I could make this 26 by 35 somehow. If I can just condense this area. If I move this here, that doesn't really help us. If I move this here. Then I run into the issue of the pipes and feeding it to this one. It's a really minor issue right now. The system does work. Like, I could make it work just by doing this. Something small, all but scary like AOT. It's been a while since I've seen AOT, but I don't recall it being too bad. But also, yeah, that's not small. For many reasons. There were some moments in AOT where I'm like, eh. But I think, in general, I was okay. Did I try Promised Neverland? No, that one didn't look like it would be good for me. Still waiting on season 2? Yeah, I know many people are still waiting for Promised Neverland season 2. I'm sure it'll come one day. I think we just roll with this. I do need 2 water pipes. Is Neverland too spooky for you? It didn't look like it would be good for my mental. 'Cause suspense. It's all about the suspense. My partner says it's fine, but she knows it's not. Doubleman Crybaby. I think one of my old friends really liked that one. It didn't seem too bad, no. Although it's been years since I've even thought about watching it. I need to put this one more to the right, and then it'll be fine. Okay. Double Shearonite Forge setup. Pretty much good to go. I'm gonna shorten this by 1. And it's not gonna let me put it like that, even though it is going to if I just do it like this. So now we have the water moving optimally as well, because one water pipe can supply 2 machines. You will find a perfect horror anime. There's been so little horror that I've seen. So little. I can't remember the last time I watched a genuine horror anime. The only one that really comes to mind is Another. I tried watching Higurashi. That was a bad idea. I also tried watching... What is it? What's the one with the baseball kid? Paranoia Agent. Yep, that's the one. I also tried watching Paranoia Agent. That wasn't good either. Not bad in terms of quality, bad in terms of my mental. Apparently From the New World is classified as horror. Shinsekai Yori. I don't know if I would classify it as horror necessarily. I guess it does have some horror elements. If you thought Higurashi was a bad idea, don't even look at Corpse Party. Oh no, I am well aware of Corpse Party. I'm well aware of its existence, and I know to avoid it. Okay. We got our Shearonite facility going. We just have to put down the pylons and drop everything in. How am I gonna power this? The current abyss floor of 1/2 is bad for your mental health, I see. Everything is powered now. Before I get this started, I am going to save this, so I don't have to make it again. Okay. Everything's powered. Oh, everything is not powered. Now I have to save this again. Now everything's powered. Okay, I need 8 plants running. We'll do 7 just to be safe. Alright, it's moving. It's gonna take some time for these to get started up, but it'll get going. This could use 1 more plant. What about action suspense? That can be a little funky for me as well, because like I've seen some action suspense shows, but it can be very stressful watching it. Like I absolutely enjoyed the Yakuza series. I think it has a fantastic storyline, excellent gameplay, one of my favorite franchises. I can't look at some of those cutscenes. Like anytime they're about to chop off a finger, I'm like, I can't look at this. My partner said she'll look for me. She's so sweet. Also, I need to put in some batteries here, otherwise this is gonna explode. Now we have what should be a fully functioning. Oh wait, no. No, it's not going to be fully functioning because those aren't refineries. So now we have what should be a fully functioning shear night setup. The problem lies with my brain will think up 50 scenarios worse than what actually happens. So I need the actual thing to happen, so my brain will stop thinking about things that may happen. Do I need to put another plant in here in the cycle? It's still falling asleep. Wake up. Wake up, we got a city to burn. Oh wait, I know what the problem is. This is making 2. I need this to go somewhere else. Low-key, if School Days was more PG. I watched School Days. I couldn't look at some of the scenes, but I watched it. This is gonna end up clogging. Yeah, this doesn't feel like an efficient plant setup. Did I turn away from during the last 2 episodes? There were, yeah, the finale episodes were a little heavy. A little heavy. So this is making 2 plants. This is making 2 plants. Honestly, I think I'd rather just set up 2 loops. Put this away. Tier list Tuesday. Yeah, let me finish up this. Let me finish fine-tuning this forge, and then we can look at your tier list redeem Yotsugi. I did hear very good things about the Devilman Crybaby anime. Yeah, the problem with this was that we would have to move. Oh, you know what? I can actually use this to my advantage a little bit. If we do... We do like this. And this. And then we move this here. And then we repeat the process here. We do need to adjust. Is this enough? Excellent. But I need to reverse this. Alright, that's gonna be a problem though. Because the pipe's on this side. It's fine for this. It's not fine for this one. I wish I could change where the pipe was coming out of. Because we could do like this, this, this. Don't like that. Okay, that seems better. One day to find 20 pulls to semi-confirm master. I wish you good luck. This sticks out one more wide, but we did take out one in terms of height. So, you know, we take the ones where we can get it. The problem now is how I'm going to run pipe. Along this area. This isn't going to be the final, I'm just trying to get this over here. Because if I do this... can I just... Oh, okay, so it doesn't conflict. I was worried there would be a stand here. So then we can just split. Okay. Alright. Then we just need some Shearonite pylons. So we can just put those down right there. That's good. So forge, double refine, double grind, triple shred. Fine. Okay. I think we got it now. Okay. Let us test this one now. So we were able to put in a second planter, so now what it's going to do is that one of them is going to feed into the refinery, and one of them is going to loop back. And that should improve the efficiency. Wait, I forgot to put a pipe here. Which means I gotta save it again. Well, before I do, let me make sure it works. Also, I realized I put these in the wrong spot. So the goal is to have the plants constantly working. Because if they're constantly working, they'll constantly be producing carbon. And that's what we want. Is this the first factory sim you're playing? Yeah, I'd say so. Like, dedicated factory sim game, this would be the first one. I've done mini games like stuff like the Minecraft mod packs, but this is the first genuine full one. Okay, everything down here seems to be going smoothly now. Excellent. Everything is looking in business. With that, we're gonna delete this one. Save this one more time. No depot required, just some plants and a dream. It's a beautiful thing seeing it all come together. Oh, let me submit this for review. That way I can share the code if needed. Buying groceries during the storm was not the business. No, I bought all my groceries like on Friday and Saturday before the storm. Okay. With Sheeranite nice and cleanly mass producing here. How many things do I need to make again for this? To make 12 batteries, I need to be making 180, which means I need 6 originium productions. I guess I can just put this here for now. But I feel like this would be better putting the depot. This would be a good spot for the depot bus port. I don't know if I necessarily like this. We can put this away. Makes more sense to put this in the corner. And the problem is that I end up having to figure this out. Like, something here is gonna end up not being used. Oh, I can connect to this? Why did I realize that? I can put one more bus section here. That's the wrong one. So that's 3. I need to set up 3 more of these lines. I could set up 2 using the PAC. And then 1 more bus section. Let me just make sure all this is correct. Ooh. Let's plug this in. So that's all my originium. So this setup here is making everything I need to make 12 batteries a minute. Can I move this over here? No, I cannot. This is too wide. Unless I readjust it. Can I make this smaller? I could get rid of the stash. Because then this will let me make another battery, set up battery lines here. Why is this not even? It's supposed to go on the other side, isn't it? Can I? I can. Interesting. I might be able to work with that. This hasn't powered this, though. But I can move this up, and then it powers the whole thing. And then I could potentially use this to output, to remove the need for stashes over here. I just want to try to put this down somewhere. Actually, no, this is two. We just need four ports. We don't need all of this. I just need to have 4 depot ports. How does this end up? I can't set up 4 unloaders here. But what I can do is put this down, that over there, No. I'm like trying to use this space to set up both. Hello, Kels. Welcome in, welcome in. I guess I could just move this down more. There's no reason it needs to be all the way up here. I can get like 2 depot unloaders comfortably here. Did heist movies shows also become a problem? Heists aren't necessarily bad, because it's not like as high of stakes. I've liked some heist movies. Can I fit? Second packaging unit. What if I... How does Originine look here? We'd have to get rid of the depot. Like, I don't need to make it here. I would just like to. Resurrecting Anime Club after you catch up on JJK. I mean, I wouldn't be against the Anime Club. We had to stop doing it because of scheduling, but I'm always happy to bring it back. I wish I could put a second port over here. But you can only have 1 per area. And also, I'm out of batteries in my thermal bank. Throw some more in there. How many ports do I need for the medicine? Three ports? Yeah, 3 ports. Okay, so you know what? That's what I'll do. We're not going to make the batteries here. Wait, no. This needs to be same leaf. You've been wanting to watch Monster? I've read Monster. Reading suspense isn't as bad for me. Although reading horror is still not great. Okay, I have all 6 Originium that I need going. Where's my sand leaf consumption at, and why is it too high? I need one more loop. I need 1 sand leaf loop to break even. Nope. 2. Where's my mini Ouroboros? Will you fit here? Oh, look at that perfect fit. Look at that. Okay, now I just need to get batteries going. Yeah, reading gives me my own pace. I'm not on somebody else's ride. Not that you can't pause a video, but that kind of is a different experience. Okay. I just need to set up my batteries real quick in the other base, and then Yotsugi, we can take care of your tier list. Well, what ideas did you have for your tier list? Mindscape artwork, fast food, or Persona characters as Pokemon trainers? Mindscape art, fast food, or Persona characters as Pokemon trainers? What are we feeling? What are we feeling? This place is so big, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all this space. Because I have everything set up in the Wuling area. Lycon gets his own tier above SS. See, I don't actually care for his M6 art. His M3 art, 10 out of 10. Classic. But I'm not... Can't say I care much for the M6. Alright. I should put this away and set this. So we need Sheeranite, Virginium, Virginium. Virginium. I also need power. Actually, this one's just storing. I don't need all of this. Yeah, Danganronpa is that's a little hefty. Alright. I have condensed my entire battery production line from 2 bases to 1 and like this. Now I have all the space. Excited for 2x2. Oh, the Danganronpa remake? Was it? Is that the remake? Two x 2 equals 4. So there's 4 Danganronpa games. Alright. All I have to work on. My plan off stream is to work on getting the syringe farm set up. And then from there I'll figure out how much Sheeranite I can spare to work on gear. But for now we have a tier list to do. So we're going to move into that. Looks like we're leaning into Mindscape art for the tier list. They really didn't need to give us all this space. Let me go ahead and let's get switched over here. Let me find my music. Give me just a second to restock on water. Speaking of water, thanks for the hydrate. Give me just a If we really want an easy one, we can do Melancholy of Haruhi Suzumiya. I've seen Haruhi Suzumiya like 15 years ago, but I saw it. My partner watched the race. I don't know if I can do that. Did I watch the movie? Did I? I might have. I honestly can't remember. Now I have to find Mindscape art tier list. It looks like there are some already here. How updated is this one? 1.6? No. This one's 2.5. This one has them all cut off. That's a major plot point. Oh, maybe on it. It's been 15 years, Yotsuki. Okay, I think we're gonna go with this tier list. I don't know if I'll be able to give that crazy of a judgment on these, but we'll go with which ones I like from vibes. Odd Taxi or Oshinoko is probably most suspense I can handle. That sounds about right. I haven't seen either of them, but that sounds about right. Off of what I do know about those shows. Okay, we got the tier list here. So this is up through 2.5. So it doesn't have Sun or Aria. But that's fine. But we have all the M6 arts for everyone up through 2.5. And we're just gonna go through them. I think we can just go through in release order. I'm trying to think of like what I actually like. The Sana art is official, but it's not in a high enough resolution because it was just in like the promo for her character summary. I'm trying to think what is an M6 art? What's my standard? What do I like the most? I would say Banyua is pretty up there for me because he's just going at. Like he's about to pop off, and that just looks cool. I'm trying to start with what I know I like for M6 arts. You would pose / design change? No, I think this is good because it's like it looks like he's like breathing, like he's taking a deep breath before he goes in. Grace is A tier. I don't know. I mean, it's okay. But I'm gonna see what else do I like here. I like Bernice's. I wouldn't say I like it as much as Banyua's, but I think it gets Bernice's vibe really well. And she's also next to some fuel. What else? I would say seeds. Do I like it as much as Banyu is? I may move it down, but we're gonna put it up here for now. Zhao Doi. The Zhao one is cute. Give me 1 sec. Alright, I'm back. Unbiased opinion, Haramasa locking in his S. It's solid. It's solid. I don't know if it's an S for me. I think I'd probably put it with Bernice's. Lighter and Miyabi's are A's. Oh. You can see his sweat though. You can see his sweat. And it is a cool detail that they added. Lighter Miyabi are A, Billy is S. This is tough. This is tough. I think I have an idea of what I like, and it's just down to figuring out where everybody else ends up in comparison. So let's start off with Rena. I think I would say for Rena's, it's simple, but I can dig it. Coleta is the only M6 banner art. Like, the only one I could see myself using is actually Rena's. I'd probably put... Yeah, most of them, most characters, I end up preferring their M3 art over their M6. Grace's... It's okay. We can put Grace's in B tier. I think it's just like, it's okay. I like the pose, but it feels like the feet are a bit too prominent in this one. Jujuan might be your personal favorite. Jujuan's not bad. You know, I'll probably move Grace's down, and then say these are good. These are just like, they're chill. Soldier 11. I don't know. I'm kind of feeling that, and then bias would have me put Lycon here, but honestly, I just really don't care for his M6 art. Like, I like my boy Lycon, but his M6 art just ain't it for me. Anby, I think I put Anby here as well. Just like nice and simple. Yeah, I much prefer the M3 arts for most of the characters. That's why I'm trying to like figure. That's why the way I approached this was figuring out which ones I did like and then go from there. Because I have something to compare it to. Nicole's isn't bad. I think it catches her vibe well. I'd probably put it a solid B tier. Billy, he's between A and S right now. I think we're gonna put him in S for now. Used to rock Nicole's, nice. Anton, my boy. I like the vibe of his. He goes in A. It's just it's got his energy perfectly. Ben's is solid, but nothing too crazy. But he is posed up, and we appreciate that. Corin's is cute. Lucy's doesn't really do anything. Same with Piper. Ben needed his glasses, true. Yeah, these are just like, okay. I might need to like split things up a bit. But we'll see, we'll see. Ellen's, it's okay. I would say I like these more. Piper includes the truck wheel though. True, true. I didn't think about that. She's falling. She's like dozing off at the wheel, which is extremely dangerous if the vehicle is active. But you know what? You're right. You make a good argument. We move it up to B. I like Ching-Yi's. Ching-Yi's is solid. She's just chilling. Jane's got vibes with hers. Like they went 11 on the lighting with Jane's. Like there ain't no shading on any of these. But for Jane, they said, nah, we need proper lighting. And she's got the tail in like the shape of a heart. It just looks good. It looks solid. What about Jufufu's? Jufufu's has it on her tail. Like there is some shading here, but not to the extent of Jane's. If they gave us the skin, that'd be cool, yeah. Seth's has a kitty cat. And kitty cats are neat. But as for his actual pose, I feel like they could have done better with his pose. So we're gonna put it here. Caesar's, I can't say I'm a fan of Caesar's. Just something feels off about it to me. I will say I like Yanagi's M6 more than I like Lycon's M6, but it's still not quite S tier for me. Kings needed Yaoi book in it, true. Oh, actually no, she reads Shoujo. She reads Shoujo. Lighter. Personally, I don't know. I don't feel lighters too much. Personally, it's kind of like Caesar's, where it feels like something's missing. Miyabi's M6 is solid. Feels a bit basic, but it's solid. Missing the red scarf. True, the fact that they took off the red scarf. Honestly, red scarf will probably make this better. Astra and Evelyn's need to be like two halves of the same picture. I might need to split up the B tier. Let me move these down. Mobile isn't picking up replies on your end? Interesting. Yeah, so sort that a bit more. Lucy should go up one due to bamboo. Nah, just it ain't doing it for me. Evelyn's. Probably put it next to Astra's. They're just okay to me. Soldier 0. I just don't feel like this really does anything. I don't know. Some of them I feel like capture the vibe of their character really well. But Soldier Zero's, like, she does have the tragic backstory, but I feel like it's not really resonating that with me. So we're gonna have to put it there. Triggers is a little better. Pulchra, it's okay. It's okay. I do like Vivian's. Would I say it's A tier? We can put it in A. Hugo's does capture his vibe, but I'm not sure if I'm feeling it. Also, I just realized Hugo has the same gloves as Commissioner Lowell. They got that same half glove vibe. Would I say it's better? Would I say Hugo's is better than these? Yes, I would say Hugo. I like Hugo's more than I like these. Yishuan's, I think, goes here as well. Jufufu's I like. I think it captures her vibe. Would I say I like it as much as these? Yishuan could go in B. Nah, I'm just not feeling it. I wasn't feeling it when I saw it, and I'm not feeling it now. I think we put Jufufu in B. Same with Pan. Yuzuha does have sleepy Kama. So that's at least a B. That's at least a B. Alice's... I would say I like it more than these, so it goes into C. Orpheus. I like Orpheus, if only for the pink ribbon. And that's really the only thing holding this up at this point. Alice's has no symmetry, so it's T. True, she needs to be T-posing. That's the only way for it to be great. We'll put Orpheus in B. The pink ribbon is carrying. Lucia's I can't say I care too much about. Like, I like the whole upside down, but I feel like the pose isn't as dynamic as it could be. Yidhadi's I like. I think I'd put Yidhadi's in A. Blame the proxies. Monato is another situation where I'd definitely prefer the M3 over the M6, but I would say the M6 is fine. I'd probably put it in C tier. Yidhadi has more clothing in her Mindscape than in her trailer. Monato took the red scarf and he wrapped it around his arm. Dial-ins I like. I think it captures dial-in pretty well. So I think I would put that into A tier. Yeshunguang and Zhao. I think Yeshunguang would be another A. And Zhao, probably a B. Monato canonically beats Lighter, I guess. For art? Yeah, sure. So this is what we got here. In S tier, we have 2 constructs and a construct's child. Does Lighter know Monato? Probably. I don't think they've interacted in-game, but they probably know each other. They both do too many things and know too many people. Oh, coded. Yeah, I would say this is probably my top 3 for M6 art. And then we have a lot of solid ones in the A tier. Seed there because he's senior carried. If Seed Senior was in the art, it would probably get S plus tier. Like if her M6 had Seed Senior showing up in the background, I'd debate M6ing Seed. Top 5 in S? Top 5. I don't know. It's just like none of these really resonate as strongly as these 3 do for me. If I were to pick like 4th and 5th place, not necessarily S rank, but 4th and 5th place. Like maybe Yanagi and Yidhadi? But even then, I'm not sure. Forgot Zoro's Mindscape. You got Zoro Mindscape 6 art? I couldn't find it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything I would need to move here. Zoro M6 is Odin in the background giving him hockey. And my dog's upset. Probably because my cat is doing something. Yep. Give me 1 sec. Trying to tell me to end stream. It is about time to end stream, but I want to get the tier list posted. Add M6 Zoro first. I would need to crop this because otherwise it's gonna look weird. This Thursday. Yeah, Thursday night is the release for NA. Because of... Oh, actually, I guess it doesn't. I would say it's a solid C tier. It can go next to Monoto. Alright, I think this is what we got. I'm gonna post it onto the Discord so y'all can provide your constructive criticisms. We can rip it to shreds. Very constructive, exactly. You understand. I see Yotugi is getting right into it. If you had a nickel for every go to construction agent as easy, you'd have 2 nickels, which isn't much, but it's crazy that happened, right? I mean, we have like 4. Ching Yi's pretty cool. I'm just saying. And we're about to have 5 with Arya. Actually, is there another construct in here? I'm not missing anybody, right? Banyue, Seed Senior, Billy, Ching Yi, Arya. Not to mention the NPCs. They just need a Ching Yi to show off her abs. I don't think that's necessary. That'd probably move it down the list for me. Need a Ching Yi skin like the girl from DNA. From Duet Night Abyss? First thing I thought was DN Angel. Alright. It is 4 minutes past stream end. We're gonna go ahead and wrap things up here. Thank you everybody who stopped by and chilled. Greatly appreciate you. Tomorrow we have more Endfield. And then Thursday and Friday will likely be Zenless. Friday may be a mix of like Star Rail stream and Arknights polls and Zenless Shiyu. It's gonna be a busy day. It's gonna be a good time. And we're gonna have a good time together. If y'all want to get notifications on it and go live, make sure to hit that follow on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube. We do, of course, have the Discord available, where you can join in, get updates what's going on with me in the channel, hang out, talk about Arknights, Zenless, Persona, Stellasora, Star Rail, Genshin. All these games are having updates this week. It's kind of crazy. Just have a good time doing it. I'm going to get some rest. Y'all do the same. And until next time, peace. Is Wua doing an update this week too? I don't even know. But y'all have a good one.